Hello everyone and welcome back to Twin Peaks. Last time we created this great little train stop down here. We've also been able to put in a grain, ore and coal line so that the ore and coal and also the grain can get down here from other places. This episode I really want to focus on the trains and try and get some more stuff transported to where it needs to go. So what I'm hoping to do is remove all of this need to go to like up here, but also across the map over to like Yekeriton and things. So basically we want it to be able to get stuff across the map a little bit more efficiently, and then from there we'll do a goods line a little bit closer to the actual destination. So without further ado, let's start looking at that option. So I think somewhere around here is probably best for the train station that we're going to put in. We'll need to replace what we've got going on here. It is a bit hilly as well, so it may cause a bit of issues to try and put that in, but it's probably the best place for it because it's around so many different things that we need to utilize going forward. So without further ado, I'm just going to crack on and start peeling back what we need to replace. There we go. Right. So we'll need it to be 320 high speed, and we'll need it to be 3. So if we think of that as being the very outer edge of this one, but then we don't want it to be too close to that steel hub. Let's just put in a decent road here so that we know we've got one. So can we first off move that? Next, let's pop this in like so. I'd like it to stay. That's a bit annoying. It needs to be a bit higher than that. What if we smooth this terrain a little bit? This should hopefully allow us to more accurately build. See, why is it starting so low and then going up? That's not what we want. We want it to be sort of like that, I would expect. And then from here, going up to there. We'll probably have a road going across. So if we just pop that in for now, connect these up. And then what we can do is we'll pop the train station in here. Something like this. Put another to this side, platform, and then if we just extend these platforms out to where they'll need to go. This is where it digs into the ground. So if we get these platforms in, then we know it's just all track that we have to fill. Like so. So then, if we delete these back a little bit, these will need to go into the middle lines here. Something like this. And then these will also need to go into the middle lines as well. There we go. Jobs are good. And this might be a little bit tight. Don't know what we can do about that, really. Maybe remove the road. It's just how it is, unfortunately. Can we build... Yeah, we can build down that way. So maybe we just do that, is keep this going all the way down. And then, should we say from here? It splits off. And it tries to go into that lane. And then from back here, it also splits off. And that will go into this lane. This other side will be a little bit trickier, but we should be able to do what we need to. So if we just plug that in, how's that looking? If we make that dirt, then we can hopefully do something to make it look a little bit better. When's this other one? That one? So if we split off from there and plug in there, then that's the harder side all sorted. If we continue these lines around so they don't merge, so like this, then we can do what we've done on the other side and have them all turn into like a cross junction somewhere here. It might be easier on the straight bit, to be fair. So we'll try and make that as far as possible. There we go. Hopefully this just works. There we go. That's all in. That's that side sorted. We do need to put in stops, so let's just whack some stops in. I'll tell you what, this is going really well. I'm really enjoying how the train lines are coming together, so I hope you are too. And if you are, then please consider subscribing or following my the social links that should be available down below and in other areas. If you're watching this live, then it should be on the, I think they're in the bio and what have you. But yeah, I've been really enjoying getting this all together, and you know, it's only going to grow. So please do consider taking a look at that, and hopefully we'll have quite a long series here that's already turning out to be really quite cool and game breaking, apparently. when it comes to the harbours not working quite as we'd like. Oh, that's not right, is it? No. Right, so what we would want to do is try and connect this up. So this is where it splits. Where was it? Here. That goes in there, this goes in here, and then we just split off from that one, plug in there, and that one will split off into the other line. There we go. I don't know whether that's quite the right idea. That's quite a good idea, because that's really ideal for speed, but we want to maximize the waiting area for these trains. So, but yeah, if you've been enjoying the series so far, or maybe you just enjoy my witty personality, which I doubt very much. But yeah, I just want to say thank you for watching. It does mean a lot to me, and you know, I'm ultimately putting this stuff out because I want to share what I'm creating. It's not necessarily intended to be like a mass. I don't want to be a massive YouTuber or what have you, or Twitch streamer or content creator in general. But if you're enjoying the content and you'd like to see more, then that's probably the best way to get the content as when it comes out, is to follow these things. So please do consider it. Anyway, that's enough about self-promotion and what have you. How's this gonna work down here? It's just gonna have to merge, and then we're gonna have to have, oh, it merges again here, doesn't it? We're gonna have to have more stops along this way, I think, because we effectively have what, the public transport line, potentially all these cargo lines all going through this area. They need to keep moving, so let's keep them moving. Right, so we don't want a stops here, I don't think. Stops here should be good. And then maybe if we put some midway here. Cool. Okay. We got stops here that we're missing. But other than that, oh, and stops on the other side. Oh, we haven't put stops in for any of this. Oof. Is that the right side? Yeah. This is probably going to be quite a lot of traffic that's going to merge down here. Or split apart, so we want to keep it flowing. Having these stops should ensure that, hopefully. Ah, one goes one way, the other goes the other one, doesn't it? So we can do all of these going the same way. And we can probably do a few stops along here. The idea being that it just keeps the trains flowing. That would technically be in the on the other track, so I want to avoid that. Right. So this way it keeps trains flowing down the route. We also need some along this one, because if we do decide to put more trains on this, it will get a lot busier. So I can't believe we didn't already do this. How long has this been like this? Got to be a fair few episodes that we haven't we didn't even notice, so it's obviously not that big of an issue right now, but that being said, it will probably become one, because these things tend to creep up on you in this game. Where is that merging? So you've got 2 lanes there, 2 lanes there. That's it, isn't it? Yeah. Right. We should probably have some more here. Is that... Oh, hang on. Where does that split off from? Down here, is it? I wish there was an easier way to see tunnels in this game. It is very tricky to know what's what. So these are going this direction. These are going... Oh, nope. That's not right. This direction. Oh, there's a break there, and there, and there, and there by the looks of it. Okay. Alright, we want all these trains to come up to wait here if they're going in. Okay. Now we might as well have a stop here as well for the passenger trains that go through. We can pop stops here. That's probably a good idea. We need pop stops here, so when they're merging, they can come out of the train station and merge. Where is the breakers here? So we pop one there so that when the train moves past the breaker, the next one can start moving down. There's another merge point here. This is going to get very congested, I reckon. But it is what it is. fact, thinking about it, there isn't a way directly through, is there? So maybe we'll need this transport, the public transport line that comes through the track, to then turn into a crossing so that they can cross across into the pass-through area here. That might be the easiest way to sort that out. We can do something similar here. Because currently there isn't a way to do that, as I said, which would be a bit of an issue. So doing it this way, we can connect these maybe. Make sure that there we go. That should work. So then basically they come through in the pass-through lane, which would be this one, slash public transport lane, and then they cross over. This other one's going to be a little bit trickier to put in. How are we going to do that? Because it's not connected and there's already a split here. So could we go from like here to over here? Maybe. If we remove this and this, this and this, and that and this, where can we do it up to from there? That's probably as best we can do it, really. There we go. So this way, the stuff coming through in the pass-through can go that way, and I don't know why the passenger lines would go into the cargo. They shouldn't really be doing that. But anyway. Yeah, I think that's probably the best we can do here. Unfortunately, we can't put in a stop after the train station, but that shouldn't be too much of an issue. We could put a stop there. Cool. That should do. Hopefully, that'll work. If it doesn't, at least we have something in place. But yeah, I don't know whether it will exactly work. Right, back to the main star of the show, so to speak. So let's just whack these and then in this one, pop in, nice big building. That'll allow us to It does not like placing all of these, does it? It's not liking it at all. Right, so that way we have an entrance on either side. Why don't we also pop in these while we're at it? I don't know. I love that these are steps. So there's steps down to oblivion. If you ever take a wheelbarrow down there, you're probably going to die. Please don't do that. I'm literally just putting them in for connection's sakes. There we go. Oh, that's a bit nuts. Okay, can we smooth this at all? Will it help? Will it do anything? It may well do. Oh, it's helping over here actually quite a bit. Probably because it just needs to take it away, whereas over here it needs to, put it in, and there isn't really much you can do. As in the dirt, that is. Nothing else. Well, I think that's probably going to be as good as we can get it. But now the train lines should be able to pass straight through, which they are. That's very good. Good, 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 good. Right. In fact, we can do this while it's playing. We need to maybe be able to upgrade this road. We can upgrade this bit. There we go. So we got nice fast roads apart from this bit, which is clipping just there. So we'll just take this in. And what we can do is then, first off, allow it to connect. Second off, whack it in there. When in doubt, whack it in. God, I hope that doesn't become a catchphrase. That would be too much slope, but that would be alright. That looks quite interesting, going up sort of a cliff. That does not look interesting. What is going on here? This game, when it has some funny issues with landscaping, it does look a bit weird. That's the only problem. But other than that, it's all fine. It's all good. Cool, so that should now connect to those, which it does. What about on this other side? If we pop a... Where's the boundary line there? That goes through there. That goes through there. Then what we can do is plug that into here, this into there, and that should connect to a lot of these, which it does. Good, 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 good. Cool. A bit annoyingly, we have to take logs from there to there. That might be a bit tricky. I tell you what, though, where we have these here, and actually we have a oil refinery there, this will be a good route. So, what would it be? Is it getting any supplies? No. So if we did like a truck route, in fact, could we do a truck route up? And then that delivers here and it brings it down. Ooh, that could work. I don't know whether that would really be worthwhile because it's just so close, but then again, I guess it's a fair distance that, I mean, I'm saying this is close when I'm zoomed all the way out, so it's fairly close. Oh, was that what I thought it was? Do we have... Oh, baby, we got the hovercrafts. I love these little things because they're just so much faster than anything else. I'm looking forward to using those, but today's focusing on trains, so to be continued. Right, so we've got a road going through here. We've got connections. What we do with this stuff... Well, we've got a thing there. We could do a little cut through here, maybe. So it would have to be something like... No. Why is it trying to... Please do go underneath. That's what I want from you. Okay. it just won't connect. It's too close and too low down. Yeah, that height difference is quite crazy, to be fair. Okay. If we sort of do a little loop round, we might be able to tie it in. Nope. Still can't do that. Okay, this is going to be a bit tricky. Can we fit a road through here? Is there enough space? There might be enough space. Ooh, 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 ooh. Thread the needle, thread the needle. There we go. So what if we had this come round? So we go straight out. And this will literally just be sort of an access road around the back. We can plug that in there, and then just plug that into the main road anyway, because that would be another access way down here. Will that connect in? It will, but it still has to tunnel. Which I would prefer to avoid. Just because. No specific reason. There we go. It's a bit waggly, and it's what we call a wiggly road. I have a story about wiggly roads, but I won't go into it. So, can we do a connection over this way as well? Probably would be best. Actually, the land naturally sort of connects, well, goes into a bit of a bridge here, because the train track is sunken a little bit. This may be the best place for a little Why does this have to be quite so... So if we go that way, that provides a little bit more of a smoother curve around. We can delete that out. If we have it plug into that, it's probably a bit better for it. And then we can also plug in from this side, just like that. This is making my eyes hurt. It's not good, but then again, there isn't that much traffic coming through here, so it should be alright. So if we go out this way, we could connect these up as well. And then there's... it's a little bit... oh, God. It's a little bit ugly, but kind of works. So we'll take that. We'll take it. Right, so... weren't we looking at fuel? I mean, it's one potential to do, and then we've got Yuketa in here, Ishion here, that both need fuel. And then over here, we've also got a few cities that need fuel. So I think fuel's probably the best route to go for now. So we can maximum output 400 oil from here, and you need a 2-to-1 conversion rate. So we need 2 of these to plug into one of these. So we don't actually need all three of these. Is there one... Is there one over here that we don't have hooked up? Ah, look at all this fuel. This Alright, alright. For now, I mean, well, we don't actually have that many vehicles on here. Let's just pop a bunch of vehicles on this. It's not exactly the way I'd like to go with it. I'd like to do some trains and things, but you know what? All of these need more vehicles. We'll upgrade this to trains when we're looking at this area over here. Right now we're looking at this area over here. Let's just focus on this one. So, I think what we will need to do is probably use the two closest ones. We could do a little train line back and forth, but it wouldn't be really necessary. That does not automatically connect to that, does it? And I don't think we can make it do that because this is just too close. Scratch his chin in wondering. If we pop steps along here, can we do... Now, I'm just wondering, could we do a tunnel? And would it work? The answer is yes. To both. Would it work? Would it connect that to that? No, it wouldn't. It gets to about there on the tunnel. That's annoying. So yeah, we would need... I'm going to take this out because it's horrific. It would work, but it's... Should it work? That's the question. We could probably do like a connection up this way. So let's see about that, shall we? Have I already made these pretty big? Yeah, we have, so that's fine. If we did something like... What are we thinking here? I want to try and connect this over to this way, but then also this to here without a really horrible tunnel. I mean, it would work, but it probably wouldn't be the best solution. If we delete that out, then what we can do is do a road here, connecting in somewhere there, and then a road up to there. So then we've got a sort of drop-off area for cargo. We want this to connect in there. I don't really like that, actually. Does the thing, removes the thing. Forever. That is how things go. So, yeah, that's that road. That road is not very easy to tame. Maybe if we came from this, that's what they'd probably naturally do, is come this way. To avoid this dug-in-ness, if that's a word. So what we can do is connect that to there. It bothers me that it's not all tarmac, so we'll just do that. Right, so what we would need is a pickup point from this, a drop-off point down here, And then we'd also need a pickup point from here that brings the fuel over, or the oil even. And then the train line will take it through down to here. That will naturally get split between these two because they're both connected. And then what we would need is to build out a delivery point. I think what I'd do is probably one somewhere for the fuel to come over naturally through the train line, and then one for this fuel to be used to take up to Keratin as well. But then again, that's two lines. It's not as efficient. But there is so many places. Actually, there's only two around here that need fuel. One's probably going to be going this way. The other's going to be going this way. Maybe we could just connect this up, actually. So take that back out. I know I literally just did this. And then connect these up. So if we had a road going... It's a bit hard when you want like a curve. You've got to actually have roads already there to put in a curve. Naturally, I'd want it to connect in this way. We already have a road here. Something like that. So then that's the natural route into your Keratinburg. I always forget the Berg. If we feed this area down here with like ore, coal, grain, isn't there a stone around here? Is that stone? In fact, that could go to this one maybe. Then we can start shipping those around the island. I think we'd probably want to take the stone down to the harbour, because then that can be taken to places that consume it. I wish you could have one like distance. There's no distance one, so you just have to try and guess where they are. That's actually kind of close. And there's another one there. So we could set up a line down here that then takes it to both of these. In fact, there's another one there. Wow, there is a lot of brick. Well, we could even just do a direct harbour to it, because it's so close to the water. Each of these could have a harbour. And then we'll have... Oh, there's one here as well. Wow, there's so many... what are they? Materials plants? I'd probably call them like a foundry for bricks, but anyway. There's so many of those around there. And we've got stone here. We've got stone here. Where else do we have stone? I don't think we have any other stone around here. This is such a busy area. Considering this was like really empty beforehand. This is such a busy area now. In fact, it should go down a little bit once we sort out like these little lines to places. So what we'd probably do is bring the fuel down to the train station and ship it over via train to go to Yekaterinburg, rather than take it all the way from here, because it's just a little bit, I don't know, like it's not necessarily a bad way of doing it, but it would mean that we'd have less traffic on the roads, and that should help a little bit. So with all these trucks, so many trucks, so little time. Okay. This is getting busy. 48 people. Have they all come from there? No. Where's the 48 people come from? What? This literally has never had any passengers yet, which is really annoying. We will be addressing that at some point. But where did all those people come from? Did they literally just go down there, decide, you know what, I want to turn around and go back? Is that even the direction they were going? Shanghai? Yeah, that's going back. Why would they just stop there? I don't know. I don't know. What's going on there? Right. Back to business. So if we pop upgrade those roads. Upgrade that road. And then we would need, what would we need? A drop-off point here. We might as well create one on the other side as well. And then we would also need a pickup from somewhere here. Maybe if we do it on this side. The only problem is that turns that into traffic lights, doesn't it? Then we need a delivery point down here. Well, this road naturally, excuse me, goes this direction. So we may as well connect that onto there, I think. And then we have a drop-off point. So what we'd be doing is picking up crude oil, dropping it off, picking up more crude oil, dropping it off. In fact, it's probably best to do that as on the way back. So you pick up oil, drop off oil, you pick up crude oil, you drop off crude oil, you pick up crude oil, you drop off crude oil, pick up oil. Yeah, that's probably the route that we would go with that. In theory, if we're doing this correctly, it should only be 1-to-1, but I don't think it'll be 1-to-1. So we will put in a little thing with an exit with 30 so that it can pick up plenty if it needs to. We'll put in a road here to connect that one. Then they can do a little turnaround. These two have already split, which is really annoying because I just put these in. So, what has the road done? Why? There we go. Cool. It's just put in loads more nodes for no reason, but hey ho. Right, so we need to do a thing down here as well. This does not have to be big. I don't know why I put it there and not there. I guess there it digs into the hill, which I don't like the look of. But hey ho. Right, so let's play this through. So we're picking up crude oil, we're dropping off crude oil, we're picking up oil, we're dropping off oil somewhere here, and then we're picking up crude oil and we're dropping off crude oil. That's maybe if we do it here. Can we change that around? Yeah, cool. That's probably the best line we can do for that. So this would be cargo. It's going via the road. It is, well, it's crude oil and oil, but ultimately it turns into oil, so we'll call it the oil line. I don't know how many there are of the oil lines, actually. There's probably a few by now. One. Okay, so this is O2. That surprises me, actually. Why are these not lined up right? Is there... There we go. Cool. And oil is a dark grey, black maybe. It's not quite black, is it? It's like a grey or a I don't know. I do not know the technical term for that colour. It is grey-ish. So if we put some of these on, pop them onto that line, and we want to make them all the colour of the line. Then that should start feeding things in. We'll need an oil train, which we don't currently have. So you're going to go from there down to here. Okay, that's your lot. Cool. It's cool actually that it's gone into the pass-through lane and then back off into the pass-through lane over here. Like, it's not just staying on the outside line. That's really good. I'm surprised that it could work that out. I don't know whether that's just a fluke, which it may well be. But hey ho. This is cargo via the rail. It is for oil at this point. Call it oil line 1. That's surprising. So, I don't think we actually need to change anything here because it just, in theory, we want to pick up and drop off stuff. Well, let's just have a bit more control over it. So we want you to pick up the oil, and then you're going to drop off the oil. That is your jig. And then hopefully in time, you'll be able to pick up fuel and drop off fuel. But right now, let's just keep it as it is. Or even drop off fuel down here. That'd be quite an interesting one. So we need to get a train on that line. Which side is it? This one. So over here where we actually have our things, we want a train from here. So we want a decent locomotive. We're going to make it the colour of the line, so grey, dark grey, black, maybe? I don't know. Do we make them diesels, or do we do something a little bit different? I mean, we could go with electric, but it will not make money where it costs 3.3 million a year. That is just ridiculous. I think the diesels are quite reliable. I feel bad using them, but also, meh. This game, it'll be fine. Wow, it goes down to mediocre after 3. And this will need to go across the entire map. So we don't want it to be slow. This is going to suck. Let's pop 2 on that line. So they're ready. Why can't I see that line? That's a bit weird. It's like the line does go through here, you just can't see it. Okay. You know what, why don't we prepare that train line? So from here, you want to be able to pick up fuel. And then, which ones would you go into? This one? Why do you choose the only one that has another line on it? So you go through there. Where does this go through to? Up here. So we'd probably want them to pick up more fuel there. Maybe even drop off some oil. You'll be coming through here. Go on to number 4. Yep. And then you'd also be coming through here. It's choosing the same one every single time. It's a little bit annoying, not gonna lie. Right, so from here, in fact, yeah, you pick up and you unload. That's pretty much your lot. Like, you're picking up and you're unloading. You could be picking up oil here. Ooh, actually, no, we don't want to reduce. No, no, thank you. Don't do that. Don't do that as well. We are going to have to control this a bit more, aren't we? So here, we just want you to unload and load fuel for whatever reason. We'll be doing both, maybe. Potentially, who knows? Down here, what do we want you to do? We don't really want you to load these oil because this stuff is spoken for. If anything, we want to do another oil line going back that way that delivers up here. But anyway, so down here, you'll be... we don't want you to load too much fuel because then you won't pick up the oil on the other side. So there's a lot of moving parts to this. I think that should be alright. And then you pick up stuff there. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll hope for the best. I expect the worst. Right. So here we can potentially pick up 2 different things. So, in fact, no, hang on. We need 2 lots of oil. Well, 2 lots of fuel even. And we need to drop off plastics as well. So we want 2 going that way. It doesn't quite fit between them. That's a shame. That is a bit of a shame. Never mind. Well, we could probably do 2 between. So if we wanted to do something like these, then have another one here. No, no. Okay, fine. What if we moved it over a little bit? So it's a bit closer to this side. Will that work? So we want cargo here. Can that grow? Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. We'll just use up that space there. Construction not possible. Okay. Is it now possible? Yes, it is. So, can we just plug that into there? Yes. So, whatever it was that was causing the problem, no longer an issue. I guess, that being said, we did just have to delete one of these back, so hey-ho. Do we want a road coming this way? Maybe. It would help the plastic line get to this side, wouldn't it? And we can plug it in there. Something like that. Something more like that, yeah. Cool, so that should be the 2 fuels. 1 fuel for your Keratenberg, which would go here. then 1 fuel for Incheon, which will go here. So we can now effectively bring fuel over, which would be that same line that we just put in. That's annoying. The problem is if we fill up with fuel here from this one, bring it over, it's not going to be able to pick up the oil, which will be a problem for this fuel refinery. There you're just filling up. There you're dropping off. You're picking up, and you're dropping off, and you're dropping off. This totally makes sense. Maybe. Oh, this line is going to get really congested. Well, I mean, I don't mean congested as in like the trains will back up. I mean congested as in the fuel on the different cargo platforms will become a bit of an issue, because I want to use, like we've used, like we've got the grain train over here from last episode, which literally does so many different things. It takes grain, it takes ore, it takes coal. I want it to pick up multiple things, so then it should be very lucrative, but at the same time, we're going to need a set amount of oil to get here, and if it's already full with fuel, then it's not going to get here. So that might be something that I have to address some other way. Maybe even just putting more trains on that line might sort the issue out. I don't know. For now, let's just focus on what's in front of us. So, if we put in a road from there to there, maybe? Will that work? Yes, it will. We can do a drop-off point. Oh, why are they separate? It's not what I want. I want it to be one. And I guess you do need to have multiple, because you'll need to drop off steel, because even though they're right next door, they won't just deliver. They are no DFS. They do not deliver. Right. So we want to do fucking hell. A line from there to there. It bothers me that it's just turning round. Can it not? Can it go round? Yeah, that's a lot better. I prefer that rather than it just being like, I'm going to make a U-turn here. It bothers me that it has to cross itself as well, but it's them the brakes. Right, what have we already done? Oh, we've done the fuel lines, haven't we? Yeah. Cool. So oil is getting set up. It should start picking up and dropping off and what have you here. And then we should be creating oil, and that will allow us to then drop it off over here. Okay. Next stop. Oh, you know what? That's going to be really handy for delivering food over here. Or over here even, but it's not really worth it because we only have one city and it doesn't even fulfill this one's demand yet. That's annoying. We've got so many food places for this island, and yet it doesn't need it. Never mind. While we're here, I just want to... There we go. It's all tarmac. There we go. Nice. Cool. these roads are going to get a bit busier because we've got this line going backwards and forwards now. What we need to do is, number one, put some trucks on these lines. So if we go into here, I would imagine 5 on each should cover it for the beginning. It will eventually grow. It will eventually need more. That's 7, that's 5. Line 1, line 2. There we go. Right. So we need to sort out these lines. First off, we want them to fill up. We want them to fill up on fuel, and we want them to drop off fuel. That's what they're doing. This is the cargo, road, fuel for Yekaterinburg. There we go. And that's line... Why didn't I just copy it? Ay, ay, ay. Looks like I didn't even spell it right. That serves me right for trying to type it. Oops. That's annoying. Right. So, that didn't copy. So if I try that now. There we go. Number 3. Make it the right colour. And then that's sorted. Number 2. Well, let's just learn from our mistakes for once. Copy this one. Paste this one. Make it number 3. Make it the right colour. Pick up fuel. Make sure you're full. And drop off fuel. Cool. Okay. So those lines should now be set up. We've got trucks on the way somewhere. Did we? We bought trucks for that line, didn't we? Where are they? Oh. Where's it going? Why is it going through the city? It must be a quicker way than through that way. Huh. Okay. Well, first off, let's just sort that out. It can stay as the you know, what is this? Small country roads. But we just want to upgrade it so it's all tarmac rather than dirt, because the differences bug me. Right. So that's the first step for this section. The plastic line also needs sorting out. So if we go here, go boop. You're going to be filling up on plastic, and you're going to be unloading plastic here. It's a small little line, but it's essential. Road, plastic, line something. And it bugs me that these are roads rather than road like everything else. So I'm going to fix this quick. So it takes it out of the ordering then. So this line here. Why do we have private traffic coming down here? It's going to an industrial. Ah. So that's quicker than going that way. Don't judge. That's number wang. Okay, so we got plastic set up, right? We did just set that up, yeah. And this is number 2. Because we already have one. Let's make it the right colour. There we go. Plasticky pink. We'd also need to sort out steel for that. Where needs goods around here? Incheon, Yokohama, and then we've also got goods on this side which will be needed, so it's worthwhile setting this up. If we can set up a quick line backwards and forwards for the ore, and then there's coal up here, so that can just drop off what it needs. Why are all these roads split up so much? Like, why can't they just be the same blimmin' road? Ah, oh, darn it. Oh, come on. What? What? Hold on. It fit through before. Why does it not now? Oh, because it's got to do a little curve. That's why. Right. So from there, it plugs in there. Hopefully that's just 2 roads rather than 3. Is that so? No, it's 1 road. Hey! That sorted it out. Wait, what? It didn't, apparently. Whatever. Maybe we move the plastic over here as well, so this becomes like the drop-off area. I think that would work quite well. So, you're dropping off plastic, my friend. That's your lot in life. And then we can get rid of these. You know what? It's so high over the actual train line, it could probably do a bridge over. Not that we'd really want to. Like, it's fine how it is. We're utilising an already made bridge. We might as well keep it that way. Do we have trucks on this? No, we don't. We don't need that many because it's doing quite a short distance. This takes plastic, doesn't it? Let's put 3 on there so it's ready for when it does start to get busier. Plastic line 2. So that's the plastic setup. We need to sort out the steel. So we would need a... You know what? Maybe we do 1 spot for both the coal and the crane here. In fact, with that, it would work there, but then that's going to turn that into traffic lights, isn't it? I think it's fine where it is. And then up here, you know what? They're doing the same thing. Ah, okay. Okay. Right. Let's pop this out of the way over here. Off this road. In fact, could we get all 3 on the one? We can. Why not do that? Boom. There we go. So, this line is going to be super simple. It's just going to be through here and then back. Do we want it on that one or this one? That one, I think. That's your lot. So, you're going to be picking up ore. You're going to be filling up on ore. You're going to be dropping it off. And you're going to be filling up again with coal this time. And then dropping off coal. That's right, isn't it? Yeah. So this is cargo road. Do we have others like this where is it ore and coal or coal and ore? I think I've done it coal and ore. If I can find it. Yeah, coal and ore. Line 3. I'm not going to find that again, so let's just... coal and ore. Line 3. There we go. So, we went for this sort of yellowy, browny. It's more of a yellow to me than a brown. I don't know. It's a very light brown, maybe. So that goes back and forth. We need trucks on that. We need these types of trucks. So we're going to need quite a few, actually. I want to say maybe 20. And if we're wrong, then we can reduce that down. But hopefully that should provide enough coal and ore to create steel. And then we literally just need to do a line from the steel line to this other factory, which is completely pointless because it's right next door. But apparently they can't just take them over. They have to do something a lot worse. Maybe we pop it in here. Maybe not. This only has one on it, doesn't it? Yep. So you're literally just going to be going there, going down here. Not even that bothered that you do a U-turn, because it's such a pointless line. It just makes my head hurt. So you're going to be picking up steel, and you're going to be dropping it off. That's everything you do. Such a pointless line. Cargo via the road. It's steel. Steel time. This will be line 1 of many. How many other lines do we have? 2. 3. This is number 3. What a number. I don't know why it can't just deliver it. So these also take steel. I think we'll probably need 2, not 22, 2 of those. I hope they can cope with that. If they can't, then I'm going to be very upset. It's like the worst. Cool. Right. After a big stretch, what do we want to do? We want to see how the fuel's doing. Oh, it's actually starting to... It's gotten some oil. So these oil lines are working. Do these have to fill up here? No, they don't. So why are they not going? Go, go, go. This is going quite well. This line's probably going to make a fair bit of money because it's constantly full. He says. It's just got to go backwards and forwards. Right. What do we do next? Maybe... I mean, we could use the sawmill, but not much point. We do need to find some more ore and coal. There's ore. There's coal. So we could do a second line for the ore and the coal. And we can utilise this one, actually. There we go. So that's ready for coal. The ore, we should probably do with the stone as well. I think I'll keep them separate. I was thinking we could use the exact same line for both, but I think we'll keep them separate, just to make sure that it's fine. What is going on down here? Why? Why? Just have one go at any one time. Like, it's not rocket science. If this one goes, then this one can turn right. This one has to stop. If this one goes, this one can go straight over. If this one goes, this one can turn right. Not that it will, because that goes down to Keratenberg, and it has a direct route to Keratenberg, so... Never mind. Right. What are we doing? Ore and coal. That's what we're doing. Maybe pop it on this one. So, they're filling up on coal. And then they're dropping off. And then they're filling up with ore. And then they're dropping off. That's all they have to do. We already have one of these, don't we? Yeah. Coal and ore line number 3. Well, now we have a coal and ore line number 4. And it's that colour. And, oh, we've already set that bit up. We just need to put a few more of these, because it's a bit of a longer distance. I think we'll need a few more, so put 40 on there. After it auto-saves, of course. Take your time, autosave. I've got plenty of time. No? Thank you. Thank you for being a little bit quicker than normal. That way. So, what we could do... Oh, we've got a sawmill here. That doesn't quite reach the sawmill. Never mind. We're getting bricks. Look at all this oil! Yes! Where are you? Excuse me, going through that way. So that should be this one, and then once you've been through all this, you'll be able to come back. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. A wall of trucks. Look at them all. They're beautiful. I feel like we should utilize the pass-through here that doesn't affect the main road. I don't know how we would, though. Maybe if we had a road going this way, that can connect up there. And if we upgrade that, maybe things will use it. Yeah, that road, that's using it. That's good. There we go. In fact, is anything using this? Yes, a few of them. So let's upgrade this road as well. Oh, seriously? Why? What's the bet after we do this? That won't connect. Yeah, it should do. It should do. That will get coal, yeah? Good. Oh, thank goodness for that. I'm thinking maybe we connect this in here. Just to make this even worse over here. Because why not? And then it uses that way. So it just doesn't use the thing that we just put in. Bollocks. Okay, no. No thank you. Don't do that. Use the back roads. Stay off the main route through. That'll be fine. Right. Okay. I don't know whether we could do something about this. Maybe? I don't know. This looks... interesting. And now it looks less interesting. Kinda. No, I think it looks better. Smoothed. There we go. There we go. Cool. Right. So we've got these lines delivering coal and ore. We've got a lot of ore there. Why do we have so much ore? Jeez, it must be this line that's just come through with ore or something, and now it's going to go do a pass through with coal. Surely. That is a lot of ore compared to the coal. Anyway, so that should start getting some stuff in there. Goods-wise, Incheon needs goods. Yokohama needs goods. Guangzhou needs goods. Kaohsiung and Shanghai need goods. So we've got a lot of places that need goods. And to be fair, we're also ferrying goods around with our line here already. So maybe if we had something here. So how many different goods do these need? So 1, 2, 3, 4. But then again, we've got the stop here for that. So we could actually deliver goods up here. Yeah, I like it. Okay. We only actually need 2. We're gonna need 4. Going backwards and forwards here, so if we pop this in, can we just smooth this out a bit? Because fudge, it's looking not very good, isn't it? Like, can we smooth that? The smooth tool, honestly, is my best friend. It just turns things from whatever that is into that, and it just I think it looks a little bit nicer, doesn't it? It'd be almost nice if it could just automatically smooth, but then I guess it would probably break the game because if the game's just constantly trying to smooth everything, oh, it would get pretty. I can predict there would be problems. I reckon there would be problems. Right. So we're going to put in a destination, a cargo destination, so that we can then, first off, add in a bit of a buffer. So put this in, so that the trains that bring hundreds of goods over don't just fill up the 30 or so capacity that we have on this. Whoops. Whatever. So I would say maybe that's enough. We'll need a way through over here. So if we put in just roads here and up to there maybe, and hold on. Oh yeah. It's scary how much it helps. Like, why doesn't it just do that? Anyway, I don't know. That is a bit of a slope. That is not a slope. We'll go with that one. Cool, so now we need to put in the lines from here. So these will actually be replacing the lines that bring everything over from where we're making it over here. Which will be interesting because we also have the goods being made here. You know what I just thought? We were already put in the fuel lines. Poop. Whoopsie. Okay. That's fine. Never mind. Fuel, tools, goods. So if we're delivering goods, did I put that in? No. Tools and goods. Is this the main road? Why have we got the thing on the main road? Never mind. We'll sort that out at some point, I'm sure. Also, why is there just an empty space over here? I don't like empty spaces. I do, if they could be utilised as like a park or something, but they can't, unfortunately, in this game. There we go. Just put some roads in so they start building in that area. What are we going to do about this? Because there's every single city reaches a point where you can't just have two destinations for cargo. Like Incheon, I think it's reaching that point because this one over here does probably not reach. Oh wow, maybe it does reach over here. I can't tell. I don't think it's reaching this stuff over here. And similarly, this one probably doesn't reach everything over here. So what we need to do to combat that is to have multiple lines that take multiple things. So we'd probably want one down here where it's growing into, and over here somewhere where it's growing into. Pop one here. I want to replace this one because I don't want it to be on the main road. So we'll move that one over. So if this one can go here, please, rather than there. Drop off its goods. And if this one can go here, please. That'd be great. So, Incheon needs both, or Incheon? Incheon? I'm going to stop repeating myself, I'm sorry. Incheon needs goods and fuel. So if we have a number of lines from here that deliver to these, we're going to need a lot more. We're going to need a bigger. We're going to need a bigger boat. Ooh. Don't know what just happened there. We're going to need about there probably to be. So we have 1, 2. That's not on the main route, is it? No, it's just where the tram line is. 3. We can delete these other ones. 4. That's really close, to be fair. Like, we should have it over here more. So why don't we do that? We will do that. That's where that road's going now. I've decided. So instead of this one over here, we'll have it go to down here. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 different stations. Those need to take up to 2 different things. Okay. I feel like your Keratenberg is probably going to be the same as well. Oh, it's got quite a nice cluster, actually. It's got quite a nice clustering over here. But it is starting to become a case that things are needing to be spread out, like with Incheon. We'll look at that after we've done Incheon, because it's there's a fair bit to it. So, ideally, these vehicles would need to be the lowest emissions because they're going directly into the city as well. That way, it should reduce how much the city population goes down because of it. When you get to like 2020 or something in the game, you get electric trucks, and they're a lot quieter, I guess. I don't know. The emissions are mostly sound. I don't think they're actually proper emissions, like you or I would think of them. So it's mostly sound. Oh God, I wish there was a better way of doing this. So we'll leave it at that for now. I'm going to have to smooth this again. Smooth everything. Fix it. Could you just come out sort of straight like that, yeah? Right, smooth. Ah, oh. How does it do it? It fixes it so well. Like, yes, it's still quite steep, but it's not as bad as before. Right, so we've got this station that's going to be picking up stuff from here, and also it's got a connection to the goods factory. So what we would need to do, I've just tweaked that we're going to have to do the same for this one. Never mind. We'll think about that in a minute. We'll need to set up lines to each of them. And if the lines can take both... Wait. We already set up a line? Okay. Okay. Could you go on number 3, please? There we go. So... that one will go on number 4. This will go down to here. Number 5. And number 6. Where was it? Over here. Is it this one? Is this the one that we haven't set up? I think this is the one that we haven't set up. I think. I don't actually know. Oh, so this should, excuse me, improve the, what is it that we're improving? The cargo supply. So this should allow a lot more of the buildings to have good supply, rather than it all just being in, you know, around where it's dropping it off. It'll be spread out a bit more and allow things to grow a lot better. It's just a little bit expensive to set up. So, what ones have the best emission? I'm guessing these ones have good emissions. Emissions 71, emissions 73. It's not a drastic change, is it? Can we do this via emissions? Yes, the best emissions. Okay. Oh, I've just thought we need to take fuel and goods, right? Yeah, fuel and goods. This one only takes goods. This one takes fuel. Do we have one that just takes everything? We do. It's a bit older. Do we just go with the higher speed ones? I don't know. I kind of want to just have a decent emission that takes everything. Because if we do... I mean, we could do 2 separate lines to each of them, but then we need more. This is tricky. This is tricky. I don't like it. Just figure it out amongst yourselves. Let's just go with... Surely type would be whether they're dump trucks or flatbeds, like not the make. Surely type should be cargo type. Anyway, so we've got 4 lines. If we put 2 on each, then that's 8. Ay. Why does one of them come in this way and all the others come in this way? Must be that one. I don't know. Line 1, line 2, line 3, although it's 4, line 5. Where did line 2 go? Line 2 was not used apparently. So this will be cargo, road, goods and fuel, Incheon? Maybe? I think so. You know what? Why don't we just take the name that we've already got set up? There we go. Cargo, goods, and then when we go on here, we'll paste it on, and then we can do which one? Fuel and goods. Incheon line 1. Okay. That's already got stuff on it. Are you joking me? Wow. That's good. That's literally a good. Badumch. Line 2. Line 3. Line 4. So now we just need to pick a colour. What were the colours before? Brown and this reddish, purplish colour. So where's those? There's brown. There. Let's go with that. That one will do. We'll go with that colour. Pinkish. It's almost peach, but a little bit darker, isn't it? I don't know. Peach is a bit lighter. I don't know. I'm not very good with names of colours. I'm sorry. It's not my strong point. Sure. So those are already starting to get goods through. Maybe what we do is bring the fuel up to here, and then from here it goes in. Maybe. It's a bit of a shame that that doesn't just connect. Could we be jammy? Should we be jammy? No, it won't be able to do it. Well, that's good. I'm glad that it's not able to do that, because that would have made me a little bit sick in my mouth, maybe. Ooh! Oh, so close! Oh, we can do that! Oh no! Oh no, we can't. It's too much slope. That's not too much slope. Literally, it's like going straight into a hole. Like, doing a hill start on that would be horrific. Do we try it? Because then fuel would get up here. Oh, God. I don't like it. I don't want to do this, but what else can we do? We could do maybe like an access road through. Mind you, that's so much higher, isn't it? I don't know whether we should. If we try and go into a hill, into a tunnel here, then we can come up probably to it, and that might just about reach. How far is this? No, that's not what we're looking at. How far is its reach? It's getting over to here, so maybe. Ugh. I don't know. I don't know. Do we do it? Do we not? I don't know. Would it technically do it? Let's just find out. Would that connect that? No. So it's absolutely pointless. Don't do it. Don't even worry about it. There we go. Almost deleted the entire train station by accident. Glad I noticed though, because we didn't. Smooth tool, do your thing. Yeah, that's good. Cool. Okay, what we should do, I'm thinking, is a line from here straight up there, deliver it, and then it'll distribute it across all the lines. And in fact, considering if we do the same for Yekaterinburg from here, it will evenly distribute it across both Yekaterinburg and Incheon, dependent on demand. And also, it should also get the fuel from the line that comes through here. I think that's a good idea. So, let's just pause that for a second. We're actually replacing the line for Incheon, so why don't we use the Incheon line, and then we can set up Yekaterinburg here. That's a good plan. That's a good idea. We'll do it over here because it's a road that's hardly used. The Incheon line, we would like to go to here. That's where you're dropping off your fuel. And yeah. We should probably call this just fuel line, not fuel inch-on line. So whereabouts does that land with how many other ones there are? There's only 2, so there we go, 2. Okay, cool. So if we're going to do the same thing for your Keratinberg, first off, we want to spread these out a little bit more than what we did before. So we'll put them in the corners, I think. Where's the current one? There. That's a pretty bad place to have it. What if we built the city a little bit by building these out? Like so. That's going to become a massive cut through for everything, but hey ho. And then we pop these on here. I think we should be able to replace this one. So if we use these, it should kind of replace what's already there. Maybe not quite, because there's stuff over here that might need it. In which case, maybe we should just pop it down here or something. Mind you, that's on the same line as the tram, so let's just move it over that way a little bit. And then hopefully that should reach this other stuff. Yeah, everything reach... That's not the right one, that's the right one. Yeah, so that goes up to here. Seriously, it doesn't reach... Why is the reach so bad for this one? What if we did a road through this way? I'm just like, yeah, just bulldoze everything, put a road through that way. Just do that. Yiggly split. Gotta do it quick, please. So we'll pop that there. Take it like that. Does that now reach over here a bit better? Kinda not. I'm trying to, use 4 because that's the sort of space that we have where we're building this up. So maybe if we move this one a little bit further in. This one could move further over, but then again, that's residential, so that's not going to have any needs as it is. It's mostly this bit that I'm worried about. And it should be covered, really. It really should be covered by these 4. So I'm not going to worry anymore. Oh, we need to upgrade this. So let's just pop, let's do just that for now. Let's just pop those in so we can get the lines in. Line number 2, line number 3. Can you go on number 2, please? Line number 4. Can you go on number 1, please? So you're going to get the easiest one. It's just straight through there. It's quite a nice route, actually. You're going to go down to this one. You're going to go down to that one. You're going to go down to that one. And then that should cover all of the stuff, hopefully. So this would be tools and fuel. Or fuels and tool, I think we'll call it, because then it'll be higher up in the alphabet, so to speak, if that makes sense. So fuel and tool. I like it. The fuel and tool line. Oh yeah. That's number 1. The fuel and tool line. Why do I get tickled by such silly things. Fuel and tool line number 2. Fuel and tool line number 3. Fuel and tool line number 4. There we go. So now we can focus on getting tools and goods and fuel over here with train lines. But first off, let's just upgrade this stuff. There we go. So this will act as the depot for both Incheon and Yekaterinburg. We need to get rid of this. So tools are coming over from down here. In fact, can't we just use this line? We're already... Oh, my boy. We're already set up. So it goes down there, it goes down there. Yeah. Just add a stop here. Why does it use the exact same one? Dropping off. Well, actually, goods, tools. That's all we need. And do you want to pick up goods, tools? Can you pick up tools? There is no tools. Oh, okay. Okay. Cool. So it would just be unloading tools, picking up goods, unloading goods. Cool. Yes. Good. This is going to get a lot busier because it's going to start moving this stuff over to that very quickly because it's going to see it as a more efficient route. Which is good. That's what we wanted to do, but it does mean that we have to keep that in mind. Okay. Goods and tools coming over here, taking up our jobs, sleeping with our women. No. Sorry. Oh, this is ridiculous. Could we maybe put in a pass-through? So, like, a tunnel underneath here, so it doesn't affect this road. I don't think it's needed. Why would that be needed? It wouldn't be needed. So the colours we were going with before was this sort of colour, turquoise, and dark purple. So we got that one and that one. Maybe we could use like one of these colours. They don't get used that often. Yeah, let's go with that. Incheon's going to be rather disgusting green. Sorry, Incheon. No, it's Yekaterinburg even. Yekaterinburg is going to be rather disgusting green. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm sorry if that's your favourite colour. It's nothing personal. It's completely, you know, my opinion. Your opinion's valid too. Why won't that one? For fudge's sake. This game can sometimes really pee me off with this stuff. Like, just work. Just work. Right, pop that in. We should actually do that going that way, I think. That would be better. There we go. Right. What's next? We need to put some vehicles on that line, actually. So we will need 8 of these again. And we'll need to put those on these different lines. So this one will be Your Keratinberg number 1. Your Keratinberg number 2. Your Keratinberg number 3. Your Keratinberg number 4. And then if we just go through those, we can colour them the colour of the line. Inch on this pinky colour. There we go. That's already starting to work. We should replace the. We should put these on the other line, I think, because this line's probably going to get quite busy. And then get rid of this line. Don't need that anymore. So we are dropping off goods and tools and fuel. So it should all be replaced by this. The Keratinberg probably one just needs to remove its goods. We probably want to upgrade these now. So if we swap these out for... I don't know whether we should go with... How much money does this make? Borderline. Like, sometimes it doesn't, sometimes it does. So we don't want to put a big old expensive electric train on there if it's not going to make us money. Oh, excuse me. Do we use the diesels again? I mean, the Russian one, this one, Russian class P-36, does have the speed on its side. So let's go with these. So, cargo-wise, it would need a boxcar, wouldn't it? Can only do 3 before going mediocre, which is really bad. Maybe we just do this. Make a super train out of multiple trains. There we go. So that capacity is 162. What was the other one? 252? What? No way. Blimey. This is going to be a very expensive train, and I don't like it. I do not like it. How many of those do we have? Maybe we just shuffle them along to the front. Whoops. And the back, respectively. So then at least it looks a little bit more like a train, right? Oh, that's going to be... Well, at least it should be hopefully quicker than these in the on the hills. I think that should be the case. Do we replace them? Yeah, I think so, unfortunately. Because, I mean, this is going to explode with goods and tools. Machinery as well. Where does the machinery go? Where's the machinery going? Is the machinery literally just going down here? Yes. Wow. We need more of these. In fact, is there better? Is there better? Is that a sentence? Is there better things? Not really. Okay. How many do we have? 6. Let's put another 4 on to bump it up to 10. Because this is busy. Look at how busy this is. Right. Oh, that's good. We've actually got some bricks coming along for Yokohama. That makes me happy. This doesn't. Blimey. What's going on here? Maybe we need a lot less vehicles on this line. Let's take it back to 25. Wow, I'm amazed that I managed to get the right number there. Oh, it's removed all the other ones on the bloody line. It's not removed the ones here. Oh, this is great. It's great. Okay, never mind. So we've got goods until actually we've got goods to be delivered from here. Cool stuff. This is going well. I'm glad how this is turning out, because to be honest with you, it makes a lot more sense to utilize these trains a lot more. There's one pulling into the station now. Look at this bad boy. Look at the size of it. This is nuts. So hopefully that will pick up all the stuff that's there, maybe. It looks like it's gobbling it up. It's filled up, that's for sure. So where's the other train on that one? That is this one, right? That's train 9, yes. So where's train 11? It's just coming through. Okay. Okay. That's pretty decent. These, we need more. More on this line. In fact, what does that line do? It's just doing plastic, isn't it? From there down to there. Wow. This place is busy. So how much is getting transported? 90%. 90% is getting transported with 10 vehicles. So if I put an extra 2 on there, in theory, if my math is right, that should be enough to bump it up to 100%. 100% transport. Because it's all just going there, which is exactly what we want. Oh wow, we already have so much plastic. It's literally just steel that we need. Which is a bit of a problem if I remember correctly, because we don't have... Yeah, oh dear. We don't have enough steel places. Didn't we have one over here? Mind you, this one's spoken for with this. It's a 1-to-1 conversion rate and it needs 400. Or it can put out 400, so it will need 400. This one can only create 400. Oh! Okay, we'll need to import steel for stuff and things, which means that we'll need to set up steel lines. Maybe we can start to dip into this down here. That's a bit ridiculous, isn't it? It's quite a lot of... How many would this be? So if it's 400 per, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 2,400 steel can be created from this lot. So if each one needs 2 of each, it would need 2,400, 4,800 coal and ore individually. Oh, via boats, that's going to be quite a lot. 4,800. How many are 4,800? How many would that be? So 4,000. I'm just doing this on my calculator because it's a bit much. It's a bit too much math on a Sunday. We would need 12 coal and 12 ore mines delivering to fully feed all of those. That's a lot of. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 there. 6, 7, 8. We got 8. So that's not. I mean, that's not something to shake a stick at. Like 8 coal, and then we have some ore here. Have some ore up here. So 2, 4, 5. But then again, there's a thing here. So maybe not that one. 4. We could utilize this one. 5. But then there's more. Oh, bloody hell. There's so many steel mills. There's more coal. Yeah. Do I have somewhere where there's just like a lot of ore? It's probably easiest to find this out by going to suppliers, going to cargo. So Shenyang has 2. Dhaka, Dhaka might. We've got 4 there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Another 4 there, so 8 on this side of that map. But then we need the coal. Oh dear goodness. Dear goodness, that's what I just said. Dear goodness. How are we gonna fill these up? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that the same as down here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so we need another 4,800 up there. Oh, it's so much. It's too much. It's too much to think about. Let me just go back to my trains. Oh, and the boats, they're just so slow. It's really quite sad because I want them to, take more stuff, but they're just so slow. They're so slow when they have to go across the entire map. It's painful. Maybe we just need more. Just get more. Get 20 boats. See how that goes. They're all going to be bunched up, which is the annoying thing. We can't spread them out. In fact, we can, because aren't these filling up? And they're filling up for 10 minutes. So there'll be a 10-minute gap between each one at least. That's all right then. I'm so glad this has 9 bricks. Thanks, boat. Mind you, I guess we only have one place here, so it's going to quite a few different places, isn't it? Yeah. It's not getting all of its to Ankara, apparently. Maybe it's because we're delivering it here, and this just can't cope. Maybe if we delivered it down to... I mean, this one's full, so if we did another harbour over here, maybe that would work. But that's getting onto boats. We need to focus on trains. Right. So if we were going to put steel around the map, first off, what we can do is just deliver steel down here from up here. That would be very easy because these are already connected. We wouldn't have to put in any extra truck lines. And then that should make one of these irrelevant. In fact, no, both of them irrelevant because we can just do deliveries from here. That would be fine. That can replace the tools that are going to eventually, hopefully, maybe take this instead. Has tools come through here yet? Doesn't look like it. Should we have these waiting? That's probably the best bet, isn't it? Have these waiting for... I don't want them waiting too long, because if they can't fill up on one, they'll get stuck. So 30 seconds. Have a 30-second wait. You're not unloading here. You're picking up. So, do the same. 30-second wait. You're picking up. 30 seconds. I wish there was a way to just, you know, duplicate these effectively. In fact, no. No. Woo! Woo! Whoa! 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 You need to load. Whoops. Almost just. I mean, it wouldn't really make much of a difference. It'd just be a problem for about 2 seconds while I click off and get it sorted. Anyway, so you're just picking up goods, and then you're just delivering them. Cool. Need to do the same on here. So if you wait for 30 seconds, the problem is where they've got to pick up both things. If a truck is waiting to be full and there's only, say, 3 fuel on that platform, it'll wait for ages. But there may be hundreds of tools or goods waiting to go, and that will just hold the rest of them up. That's the only problem with this, is that it needs to be for the right amount of time. 30 seconds. Did I do 30 seconds on this one? Yes. I'm second guessing myself now. So, if they're waiting 30 seconds, then they might fill up from the goods factory that we've got going on. Or there might be another train that pulls in or something, and it'll just make it more, hopefully, more worthwhile. Because if they're just not even filling up with anything, it's a bit tragic, really. Keeps things moving, though. So maybe it's not that big of a problem. Right, those are all filling up now. So, hopefully, they'll pick up what they need and go, are we going to actually see goods get around here? Actually, that's a good point. What's this one called? Incheon Sidings. This one... There we go. We've got 8 going to Incheon Sidings, 6 going to Incheon Sidings. So it's starting to get that way. We just kind of need to stop it going this way. Because probably, at the moment, this is gobbling up all the stuff that we've got going on. So if we deleted that line, maybe. I don't know, because there's so many tools here. It's a massive waste. It should be redistributed out. Hopefully it would go over here, so that the trains can then take... Where are the trains? Train 1 is coming back round. Train 2 is going back round. It's not full. Interesting. Why is it not full? It should be full. It'd be really nice if it was full. Should we make them fill up? Shanghai East. If you wait for, let's say, 120 seconds, so that's 2 minutes. If you wait for 2 minutes, right, then I'm sure this lot will fill it up. Probably. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Right. I need to focus on what I'm doing. We need to get steel from here down to here. That means that we're going to have to start using one of those lines. Wait, what? Why is it going the other way around? No. No, no, no. No, we don't want you to go all the way around the map before you get there. Thank you. We will use number 6. Yes, we will. And then we'll use number 3, I think. Yes, we will. Cool. So this will all be... We could do lumber as well. Mind you, lumber's just coming across from there. And that's... It's one supplier or consumer, so that's fine. We don't need to worry about that. Wow, look at how many of the different things we're actually delivering to. Izmir. We're delivering to Izmir. Oh yeah, of course we are, because we've got this line. Has this ever made money? Once? Or a few times? Maybe we need more. Maybe what we can do is pick up more bricks along the way. Oh, we could actually pick up bricks and drop off the stone. That could be good. That could be really good. Where are stone? Where's all the quarries? Where my quarries at? I'll never do that again. I'm very sorry. In theory, if they're going from here down to here, or like over here, surely we should just do a line down here that delivers it. The stone, I mean. I can see the point for bringing it over from here. Absolutely. In fact, we can just use that very same line because that's what that uses. And it means that we can get more out of that line. It would be more efficient for that line to do both. So, yes, by all means do that. But then what would it do? It would need to go from there down to here. Maybe here. I'm not too sure which one's which. It's a shame we can't name these something. I don't know, like... This one goes that way, this one goes that way. I don't know. In fact, we can do that. What line does this go on? The right-hand one, which is clockwise. So this is Yekaterinburg north clockwise. This is Yokohama south. Well, we'll call it counterclockwise. That way we know which line it refers to, but then again, it doesn't actually matter because, yeah, things and stuff. Is this actually making money? No, 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 don't leave empty. Don't you dare. Go back. Where are you going? Can I make this bigger? Where are you? Yokohama. Yekaterinburg. Oh, actually, you've got a few friends there. Okay, just go off. I don't mind. Changed my mind. You go do your thing. I've got a queue waiting for stuff, so don't worry about it. How many... How many compartments does this have? It's not going to say, is it? 4? Does it have 4? Do these boats have 4 compartments? Yes, they do. Huh. So, is that leaving now because one of the compartments are full? Is that what that is? So is that the difference between full any and full full? Full all, even? Full all? So if we did full all from here, then it will try and fill up all of its compartments. Maybe. I think that's how that works. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, I'm sorry. It's a Sunday and I'm yawning. Okay. This is standstill. Maybe what we just need is a roundabout. It would probably fix the problem. That's such a small roundabout, though. Oh, hang on. In a radius. Ah, okay. Number of lanes. 3. So we'd probably want it like... Ooh! I didn't know it actually popped in. Okay. There. I kind of wish that we could control the lanes that it uses, but that should flow a lot better now. I didn't know that worked like that. Oh, that's good. Roundabout. I do like roundabouts in their own sort of scenario. They work really well. And they are just amazing for flow. But, I don't know, like, if the traffic lights could have been set up correctly there, it probably would have fixed the issue. So that's what I'm more annoyed at, is that we can't do that. I kind of wish that that was a tool as well, but it isn't. Smooth everything. There we go. Why are these giving way to the... No, it shouldn't be giving way like that. The traffic coming on the roundabout should be giving way. Why does this happen? For God's sakes. This is ridiculous. And it's just going to move the problem, because if this stuff doesn't have right of way, the roundabout's just going to get chocker, and then nothing will move. And it would have been better off the way it was before. Stop! Maybe I need... The annoying thing is, it gives you the traffic light tool, but it doesn't give you, say, a give way or a stop tool, so you can choose which one stops. Oh, this is horrific. Why is that not a dedicated left turn, right turn as well? It hurts my head. You know what? I'm going to pretend I didn't see it. Because it's just going to make me really annoyed if I'm honest. And I don't want to be. I'm really enjoying how the trains are coming along. So we need to sort out steel. I keep saying I'm going to sort out steel, and then I don't sort out steel. Steel line, right. I'm just going to have to get some sort of mod that allows me to control it, I think. That's just what's going to have to happen, unfortunately. I don't want to use mods on this playthrough just because I'm trying to do a bit of a sort of vanilla one, but it's when stuff just doesn't work the way you want it to. Dear God, dear God. Right, cargo. Rail. I almost called it road. This will be for steel. Yeah, it'll be line 1, I'm guessing, but it might not be. There might be others. There are no others. This is the first. Cool. So, steel-wise, steel, we're going for a lighter colour, which we've already picked. Good, cool. Okay, so if we put the train on, this is where we have to pick the train, and it's going to be huge. Flat car with stakes is what we need. Let's just go to 6, and then we'll put another one on the other end. That'll be fine. The annoying thing is, it's got to go all the way around before it actually can pick up. Can we look at this line, please? There we go. Jeez. These are not actually filling up, which is interesting. Excuse me. I need a bit of H2O. There we go. Right. We need to put in a train line up here as well, don't we? Blimey. We've got a lot of stuff to do. I don't know where we're going to feed it in, though. We're probably just going to have to utilize this bridge that's here. So it'll come out this way and then go in somewhere here. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know yet. So that's something. We've got a fair few trucks going backwards and forwards here, which isn't a bad thing. It just means that we need to keep an eye on it, because obviously they've got the crossing, which is stopping things, but I don't think it affects the traffic too much, or at least I hope it doesn't. So this will be a really easy thing to sort out. We just have to put stone on there as well. Let's have it waiting for 10 seconds, because we don't want it to be filling up on one thing and not the other. So these will then be picking up stone. We need to then take the stone somewhere. So from here, let's put you on, yeah, number 1. That's a good one. That's a good one. I like number 1. There we go. You will be bringing that stuff down here. That's all for now. I guess you could bring up some grain eventually for this one. It's not really necessary, no. It's not fundamental just yet. Anyway, right. That's the what will be the grain line, but also for the stone. So we call that cargo via the rail. It's going to be taking stone. It's going to be line something. I don't know how many other lines there are doing stone. Oh, we got. Ah, no. Stone's this colour, but it's also the same colour as tools. Maybe we need to recolour that. How many other stone lines do we have? Stone. We only have one and it's on road. So this is the first, not the 12, the first stone line on rail. Cool. Okay. I don't know whether we really need to put a vehicle on there just yet, but I guess we might as well, just so it's got something going around it. Is that the right colour? I feel like that's the wrong colour. Is that the one we chose for stone? I haven't even coloured this one the right one. What was the colour for stone? Turquoise, isn't it? This colour. Yeah, that's the right colour. Good. So that's just going to be picking up and dropping off the... Ow, I just scratched myself. That's going to be taking the stone from that comes around here through to here. Then what we want to do is pick up. Right. Okay. Let's just pause it for a second. So what we want to do is probably drop off stone somewhere around here. There's quite a few processing plants for bricks, aren't there? And Shenyang needs bricks. Do we just drop it off here? I mean, it's going there anyway. I think so. I think that's probably for the best. So if we put in... I don't even know whether we really need to make it a medium country road, but if we do, then it's future-proofed. That's the way I like to think of it. There we go. There we go. So if we put in a large cargo harbour, that's really quite out there, isn't it? I'd prefer it to be further in, so if we popped it in like here somewhere, and then did something like this goes through, and then it turns there. Cool. Oh, that doesn't reach that one. Interesting. I thought it would. Never mind. So this one bricks over here. It's going to start filling up on stone. Over there. Ah, now it's filling up everything. Full load all. Maybe we need to do individual lines for these because they are starting to get very popular. Maybe? Maybe not? I don't know. So then they go up to Lahore, they drop off their goods, don't they? So we want them to go here first and drop off the stone. Ah, right. This is where the computer just sheds a tear as it has to path on the sea on a tropical map when there's islands everywhere. It'll do it in a minute. It just takes a second. They could even pick up bricks from here and drop them off there, because that one needs bricks. Interesting. Do we already have a bricks line here? Looks like we do. But we're not delivering it, are we? Why are we not? We've got 2 bricks lines that aren't... Fuck's sake. Note to self, finish things off. Right, where's that currently dropping off? There, is it? That doesn't really deliver all the way up there. So if you delivered, like, to this road, and then also to this road down here, we'll do the same thing as we've done for the other ones, and hopefully spread the stuff out a bit more. So you're going to go to there, not there. You're going to be picking up bricks as well. We don't want that, do we? They can wait for 10 seconds. Let's make it 10-second wait. Because if they're picking up both things and one of the others doesn't, it'll be bad. Bricks and food. So if there's like 1 brick there and it's picking up and then it's going to wait for 10 minutes until it's full, then there's going to be, there could potentially be hundreds of food waiting, which would be pretty bad because everything would be waiting. There you go. That's another line. So you're all going to be picking up the food and the bricks. You're going to be dropping it off. The food and the bricks. Yeah, sure, fill up, but wait for 10 seconds. 10 seconds, there we go. So, if food is orange, bricks are red. There isn't really an in-betweeny colour. Maybe brown? Maybe we make these brown? We're going to make them brown. So, line 1. It's never going to need more than maybe 3 tops. But this should do for now. We need some trucks. Where's the depot around here? There. Right there. Let's say 3. I don't think it's going to need that many. Make them brown. Put them on that one. There we go. Cool. Maybe we should do the same for Lahore, but we don't have any... we don't actually have any fuel being delivered, so it doesn't really matter too much just yet. It's the bricks that we got to focus on, and I don't know what we're going to do. Do we need to separate these out onto separate lines? It makes more sense if the line is doing more. It just needs enough vehicles to do that. And actually there is vehicles waiting, so all these goods and machineries are trying to go down to the other side of the map, and these just don't have enough vehicles. Double them up. See if it helps. Had enough of waiting for these stupid vehicles on this stupid map. Paraphrasing the good Samuel L. Jackson, but not very well. How's this doing for transport? Only 65% is getting to Dhaka. Why? Why is that the case? Surely it should be able to... Whatever, we'll look at that at some point. We're focused on this island for now. And we're focusing on trains. So, we need to sort out the steel going from here down to here. And we will also need steel to go from this bit down to here if we're going to replace the lines that are already here. So, where are these lines? Line 2 can go, and line 1 can move from there to here. We've got spare here, so we would want them to fill up on steel. Which one do we want them to use? Maybe number 8. It's empty, so use that one. Why not? Okay. This is going to turn into just Shanghai and Kaohsiung, I think, because it's just crazy how much needs to be delivered. Look at all these goods. Why are they not using the other line? Just get rid of this line now. Goodbye. You've done me well, but now you need to go. Thank you. There we go. This one, I mean, really, we should be delivering goods from here up to here, and then ferrying them in. Oh, it's tools, isn't it? Yeah, tools up to there. So maybe we do that, actually, because we don't have many lines going in that direction. So this one can go on to number 4. It's already on number 4. Good. Okay. And then it can come up here, and it can ferry... You know what? Just leave this on. Just let it do its thing. We would want a train. I don't know what colour we'll need the train, so just get the train on the line first. Get the train on the line. Line number 1. So that should automatically preference it that it can only fill up on this stuff. Yeah. Good. Okay. There isn't any food processing down here, is there? No, so I can't deliver that up there. But maybe you can take that up to like here, and then we can ferry it in. I don't know. That doesn't really make sense to me. We've got tools and goods here to be made use of as well. We just need so much more steel. I guess we need to... Can we make one that will deliver to all of these? No. Okay. Well, that makes things a little bit easier. Maybe we can just focus on the ones that it can connect to. So we're going to need to sort something out for over here. How on earth we're going to bring this stuff down, I don't know. Maybe something like this. That works. That actually gets all the coal from all of them. Awesome. We could probably connect that up and get even the wood from here, I reckon. So if we plug that in there, too much slope, of course it is. Wow, yeah, of course it is, blimey. Don't know what happened there. There. I think the smooth tool would have a field day on this. Right, so then we'd need to deliver it to the coast. Probably down here is best bet because it's closest to the thing. Closest to the thing. So if we do one of these, we upgrade these roads. Keep it flat, please, and then plug that into. Why isn't it doing? Whatever. That into there. That too much slope. Okay, fine. Right. Sure. Too much slope. There we go. Now it's not too much slope, and actually that can take wood as well, which will be good. So we need to do a line. What was that doing? That was a bit weird. What's it doing? Why is it trying to build a road? It doesn't need to build a road. There we go. Drop off point. Nice and simple line. I'll just pop in this here, I guess. This is something. I feel like it would be better if we just did a straight road through. Really? In fact, hold up. Autosave. That wasn't an invitation. So if we take that back, if we do something along the lines of this goes in like this, that slinks into there, this slinks into there. It's more of a direct route. And that gets from all of those coals. That's going to be really good for the coal, at least. It's a bit annoying that it can't get the wood from here, because this wood would be able to go. But I guess maybe we could do another thing on that side and do something. I don't know. We actually need steel here as well. And plastic. Actually, we have a... Ah, but... Excuse me. We have a fuel refinery, an oil refinery, and a fuel refinery. Well, this could become quite an interesting little island. So if we just connect that to there. That should now connect, yes? Good. I just want all of these to be tarmac, please. There we go. From here, you're going down here. You're filling up on coal. And you're dropping off coal. So this is a cargo road coal line. And this is so many. I don't know how many. How many are there? 3. There we go. So we need to colour that the right colour, and we need to put a depot in somewhere. Maybe we could put one up here. Maybe. Depot. There. You need to be... Which ones have the highest speed? There's going to be a lot of coal, so we're going to put 40 on here. It's probably way too many. We really need to ship this, like, fast over here. So we're going to need a lot of boats as well. But that's coal sorted out. This would be cargo, boat, coal line, something. The first of its type. There we go. 01. And coal is a grey colour. Let's have you pick it up from like number 1. That should be a little bit quicker for you, I think. And then do we do one for down here as well? We really need ore. So what we could do for ore is deliver ore down to here, because we effectively have all the steel mines here sorted with these 2. So this extra ore, which isn't being used, we could take down to here, and then that way when it's delivering steel it should be able to take back ore, which would be quite good. That'll make that boat line very lucrative because it's filled up constantly, or hopefully filled up anyway. So we do have a thing here, but I do want to put in a train line. So I'm just going to wait until we have the train here. Then we can hopefully get a line down to here, or utilize one that we've already got going round. Because I think there is one, he says. Stone? Yes. Stone line should be able to do it. Pick up ore over here. Drop it off down here. Nice. Oh, we could just even take the ore down to here. Mind you, then... No, because we're going to have we're going to have a train station here. We will have a train station here. I'm just not ready to do it just yet. I just need to get everything set up. Oh, wow. We really do need a train station there. Look at how much fuel is just waiting to go. That's a lot of fuel. That's a lot of fuel. Blimey. We really need to get that sorted soon. Okay, let's focus on getting ore over here first. And then, here's a nice easy one. We've got 2 ore here and a bricks. Fuck, the bricks are everywhere, man. That'll do. Pop a road here. Whack it in. God. Whack it in there. Why is this a large road? Why is that a large road? Oh, that's why it's a large road. That makes sense. Yeah. The gap is too much. Okay, but that can deliver to all of those. So we need to set up. Ooh, you know what? We could take ore one way and bring back stone. That's not a bad idea. So if we're taking ore, where does it need to go? I think here. Let that think about it, because it's got to path that in, and it does cry when it has to path it. It's like, no, please don't make me do this. And it paths it to the exact same one as the other one. Fuck this game. Right, there we go. Yeah, and then we can pick up bricks on our way back through. That's such a good idea. Why didn't I think of that? What is it doing here? What is it doing here? Why? What? Oh, dear God. So this is where it needs to go. Add that in there. This is where it cries. Please don't make me do this. I don't want to. I don't want to think about all the pathing for the boats. Just let them do their own thing. Right, there we go. Why does it put it on the other? There. So you're going to be picking up bricks. I don't think you're going to fill up there. That's the only thing. I don't know whether you should be waiting for 5 minutes. Does this get all of its... Yeah, this is getting like all of its stuff through. Oh, actually, no, it's not quite. It could do with 1 more truck. There we go. Right. I feel like I'm in the middle of like 5 different things at the moment. It's not great. So this will bring down stone. Oh, hang on. No, we don't need to deliver ore there. So from Hefe North, you need to go here. You need to drop off your ore. Then you go pick up the stone, and then you go back to Hefe. Cool. So Hefe, you fill up on this. At Ekaterinburg, you unload on that. At Yokohama Holt, you load up on stone. Then at FA, you unload stone. Job's good. So, cargo, boat, stone and ore. Line 1. What was this one? This one is doing something I forgot already. Goods? Cargo. Rail. Goods, I think. Line 1. You know, it would be a lot more efficient if I just named them what type they are. So boxcars, gondolas, side stakes. Because then that could effectively say what it is, what it's going to carry. But anywho, do we pick up more coal from over here? I don't think it's really needed, do you? Because we got like 5 from here. Actually, we got stone as well. Bloody hell, so much stone. Is that... Ah, oh, that doesn't quite reach it. That's annoying. We could have picked up stone on our way through from there as well. But then again, 2 stone to 1... It's 1-to-1 conversion rate. The quarries put out 400, and the processing plants do 400. So you really want one of the quarries linked up to one of the brick factories. The only problem is, oh, excuse me, there's 2 here. So we're going to have to do 2 lines for stone going out, which actually we've kind of done because the bricks line picks up stone, doesn't it? Here, no, here picks up stone. Cool. We've set out with a goal, and we've kind of achieved it, I think. Is there any other lines that I haven't actually named yet? Because there probably is. No. Good. Okay. Wow. What else do we need to do to sort stuff out? Well, we need tools to get over there. Yeah, we need to do tools up there. Tools and goods up to here. That should be quite a... That's like 2/3 of the slog, so hopefully that will help. Okay. Okay. We need to put boats on these lines before I forget. Oh, did we already put... No, those are the boats for the machine. It's going to take a while for those to come out, isn't it? Because they're so damn slow. This is 3 times speed. They still look so slow. So slow. Oh, is that all of them? Is that them all done? Oh, cool. Okay, that's not too bad. Right, so we need boats for the one taking ore. We need boats for the one taking coal. Should we say 10? As a guess? I don't know how many these we'll need. There's probably way too many. Even this time! Why does it go this way? Whatever. This game, man. This game. You just go on the coal line. That's your tenure. You'll go back and forth here. Oh, could we swap that round to number 2? This is going to get stuck, isn't it? Well, at least it's loading it up pretty quick. Hopefully this doesn't get stuck. Anyway, we probably really don't need however many trucks we put on that, but I think it's a lot of coal that's going to be going through there. Like, each of these does 400, so that's potentially 2,000 coal that needs to come down here. That's a lot of coal. That's a lot of coal. Okay, the boats are slowly making their way to where they need to go. Wow, things are coming along, aren't they? We're getting things done. This still needs more bloody boats by the looks of it. Are they all just like waiting down here? Oh, shoot. You've got to be kidding me. Is this the whole reason? They're trying to fill up. And there's no food coming this way. Why is there no food? Oh, there's no food coming this way because there's no train? No. We have a food train line that picks up food and drops it off. So why is... And it can be delivered from here. But there isn't any real demand because it's being fulfilled by that one, isn't it? Okay. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Okay. You know what? I still want you to wait, but wait for 60 seconds. That should spread you out a little bit. Go. You're doing 2 miles an hour. Good. You're on the move. Oh, right. Okay. Wow. The food for Hefe line is, this is one boat. Oh my giddy aunt. We need, like, a load more. How many of these are just filled up? That one is almost filled up. Maybe the Hefe line didn't need as many as I thought it did. Maybe the machines one didn't need as many as I thought it did. We'll find out. Stay tuned. Are we still not doing steel? Like, seriously? How much is this line doing? Not a lot. Are we getting steel down there? Steel's here to be delivered. We just need it to be delivered. And on that boat, or on that note, we'll have a few more of these, I think. On that boat. Well, it's coming along really well. I'm really happy with how it's going. That being said, we do need to get these tools to where they need to go. Come on. Maybe if we put another train on there, it'll help. Who knows? We don't have any machines. This is bad. Maybe I shouldn't have cold turkeyed that steel line. But the train line should sort it out once it comes through. It's just got to actually come through. Oh. It really should just be from here down to here and then back. Like, having it go all the way around the map isn't the best. Maybe we can look at that. What can we do about that? Problem is everything runs on this circular line, other than that the insane grain trains, which, to be fair, have been very lucrative and doing well. I don't know what we can do. We can put the train line in here. That's one thing that we can start to think about. This really needs more steel. More lines taking the steel down. How are these doing? Pretty well, actually. Like, we're making money off of them. So they're being used quite a bit. It's really strange that it comes down one way and goes up the other way. Quite cool. We need to sort out tools to Quanzhou. So if we maybe had a look at what is the line that goes from here up there? None of them do, I don't think. I think it's all steel and the goods line. Can the goods line take tools? It can. And it goes from there up to there. So but wait, why is it a goods line when it's for tools? Tools line. So, oh, what was that? Oh no. We really need to get that steel down here. Like, maybe we just need to do a separate line that goes backwards and forwards. We had one of them. Here comes the stone train. Woohoo! That will start delivering stuff down here, which will be good. We do need to deliver the actual steel, and I mean, we could deliver it around here, but I think it makes more sense to deliver it up here. So which one goes that way? That one. That one shouldn't be taking too long. There we go. So it's literally just down here. Why are they all on the same one? Fill up on steel. Unload steel. I have a sneaking suspicion this will be the first boat steel line. Oh no, it's not. We've got steel and logs line. Wow. Well, I never. There we go. So, we get a couple of these, put it on that line. That should do it. Put more trains on that line. Way more. More trains! Okay. Cool. What we need to do is have a line that takes the tools that come up this way in, because that's the main reason it's not actually using this line so far, is because we don't have anything to utilize it. So if we take this and we put tools into here, so this will be filling up on tools. What does that city need? Fuel as well. Maybe we could do fuel from here. Why not? Set it up so it can, and then tools and fuel. So this would be the replacement for this one. What we really want to do is try and make it so that everything gets shipped up here and then it's distributed around the city, because I don't feel like these are going to cover everything. Then again, it does cover quite a bit. Quite a bit, but not everything. Even covers the stuff up here, that's cool. So maybe if we push these out further into the corners and did 4 of them, then what we could do is utilize that maybe. Possibly. I'm actually quite shocked at how much that covers. It covers everything. There's a little bit down here that's not getting covered, or it's got low supply. But that should start pulling tools through that way. Hopefully, he says. It's the more direct route, so it might just take a minute for it to realise that it can do that. In fact, it needs vehicles on that line. Did we already put them on? We did. So these would be fuel and tools. So if we take that. We can just call it fuel and tools. Also line 1. Yeah, that makes sense. Tools. What colour are we using for tools? That's not the right colour for tools. Where's the right colour for tools? Colour for tools. This one. This one. Here. That's the right one, isn't it? Yes. So if we're using that one for tools, that one for... Maybe we could use like one of these colours, like that. Something like that. There we go. Fuel and tool. What did we do with the other one? The other one, fuel and tool, was darker. We really need these trains to get to where they need to go. Come on! We need this steel, man. What if we create a pass-through up here? So, something like... Construction not possible. Why is that? There is quite a difference in height. I suppose we want to go from somewhere like that. So if we did something from like way back here. That tries to connect in. I don't think it's possible. That's the highest it can get to. Shoot. It was a nice idea. But it's not going to work, unfortunately. It's just not possible. I mean, what if we did the pass through from, say, here? And it just came up. That somehow works. Why does that work? That's a little bit horrifying. I don't know whether I like that. So, if we were to do a pass through from down here, and we were going to do, we're going to do something here, weren't we, to bring the trains around. So we'll let this one go through. If we did something a little bit further back, that allows us to do something here. So then, effectively, this would be where the stuff gets to. And then if we take this out, what we can do is sort of come through this way, maybe? So, annoyingly, it's right where there's a junction. So we're aiming for over here. Something like this. So if we just, hold on, remove this. Pop that in. And then we put in the platforms. That's going to get in the way, isn't it? That's annoying. This is going to moan about things and stuff. Is that how many we do? Is that too few? No, that's right. And then another platform there. So if we take the platforms through, and then do the tracks. There we go, that's all the tracks in there. And what we're going to do is build buildings on this side, so have a big old, whereabouts middle? There. And then we put these in. Cool. Alright, so that's the actual station. We need to do a train line through this way. So if we do train line here, and that then plugs in there, just like so. Let's do that back. this splits off. Over here. Over here. Those all merge down to here. Wait, are we doing pass-throughs when we don't need to? I think technically yes, but maybe it would be good if we had them anyway, because we could do something like having them connect in this way or something, so it would effectively create a little loop here. I don't know yet. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. So, I hate it, but we might need to remove this for now. And then if we plug this into... maybe it won't like it. Down here. And then we do a similar thing coming back. So, there we go. So be up to about there, where it would need to split it off. And if we actually delete this back a little bit, we may be able to just whip that in there. No. How about that? Yeah, buddy. It does mean that we'll have to do something about these. I feel bad about all this bypass road, because it's just it's getting relocated constantly, it feels like. What we could do is, so if we delete that back, then we have one road here, that connects in there, and we put a bridge in the middle. That's a bit of a big bridge. That's a bit bigger of a bridge than I wanted, really. Something like this. And then it has to go underneath this one. So that would need to go like so. And then it would need to go over this. So how do we do this? It's going to be tricky. It's probably easiest going from there to there. Bridge pillar collision. There we go. So then what we can have is, well, first off, we don't actually know what we're going to do with this road. So let's just hold fire there. We can maybe have this one connecting down here. That works quite well. Right, so that's connected in down here, and that should allow stuff to come up this way. We need to try and connect it in to this. I think it would be worthwhile if we tried to connect it into this as well, which is going to be tricky because we need everything to merge. So yes, we want you to go into a tunnel, please. Okay. And then once you're in the tunnel, you're just trying to merge. Alright. Oh, why is this now? What I need to do is make sure that this is the same length as that one. Obviously keep it flat. Right. What do we do? Do we... Well, why don't we split off from this tunnel? And then also split off from this tunnel. And then we can have those merge in to whatever this becomes. There we go. It's probably not the best, but it'll do. It's quite nice how these are uniformly sort of lined up. If we also use our favorite tool, doesn't that look a lot nicer? Yeah, cool. Okay, right, so what I'm thinking here is we might have to use something that I didn't want to use on this playthrough, but it might be the only way to do this the way we want to, and that would be not this, to basically separate these, have crossings on the actual track itself. I wanted to try and avoid it because it does slow traffic down quite a bit. Why is that construction not possible? can't see what I'm working with here. So if we pull that off and bring it over here, keep it flat. No. Bring it down. So that is from this side, isn't it? Yeah. Good, okay. Too much slope. Are you joking me? So where does that split from about there? Somewhere here? What we want to do is go down underneath this other tunnel. So then we can go underneath all this other stuff and plug it in here. That worked somewhat well. Now for the stuff that I didn't want to do. If we had stuff, or these ones coming this way. Too much slope. What are you on about? Right, so you want to be higher up. You want to be higher up. So we're just waiting for our dot to get higher. Come on, dot. Right. Oh, hang on. Let's just sort this out. So, this is roughly where they split. Okay. We want it to go down, but not interact with that other tunnel. It needs to go above the other tunnel. And then that will connect in there. And then the other one should be fairly easy in comparison. It should be that plugging in there. Boom. Right, we've got problems with other cargo stuff, so that's not too much to worry about. We literally just have to build a road up here, and then that should be sorted. He says. There we go. It's getting a little bit messy, but it's a main route through. So we no longer need that road going down there. What do we need? We need to put in stops. So we need stops here. We need stops down here. I don't think we need to worry about stopping this traffic because nothing's going down this way, I don't think. Damn. Of course it is. Okay. It'll be fine. Choosing to take blind eye approach. Not worrying about it. Down here, we need these to have stops. We need these to have stops. And that should sort out that side. Then we just need stops here. We need stops at the beginning of these tunnels because this is where they merge, and the exits, like so. We need stops here. We need... So this will be a bit of an issue, but hopefully we should be able to keep it running somewhat smooth if we don't have a stop here, maybe. Don't know. This is kind of pointless, but it keeps things flowing, which is what I always aim to do with these stops. Cool. And then where is the split here? Shoot. Fucking sniped that. Oh, this is really freaking tricky. There we go. Right. So first off, I bet we've got some interesting little things using that path that we've just popped in. Yep, we got the steel and the goods line by the tools line by the looks of it using it, which is going to help those lines out immensely. Next, we just need to sort out the fuel line. So this goes in this direction. So we want them to before number 5, after number 4. Does that make sense? Number 3. Before number 4. After number 3. They need to go here. So at number 3, what are they doing? Dropping off and picking up fuel. What are they doing at this one? Dropping off and picking up fuel. Here they're picking up oil, aren't they? Down here, we want them to load up on fuel, drop off fuel, and load up and drop off fuel. Yes. Yeah, that's right. So then this one will fill up over here. These two will be filled up by this one. That'll work. Good. Okay. So I guess we no longer need these lines. Oh, this is a lot of fuel, but think of the future. Hopefully that fuel didn't just go all to waste. Hopefully it will move somewhere else. So we don't need this. But we do need this coming down here. And that going in there. So... Oh, no! This fuel refinery doesn't reach the train station. How annoying! Ah, damn. Okay. What are we going to do about that? Shoot. How much doesn't it reach? Not a grand amount. We might even be able to do it if we removed this. He says tentatively. Or maybe just put in a road here. Ha! Oh, yes! Okay. So what we're actually going to do for that fix is we're going to make this a larger road. A much larger road. There we go. Super huge. Completely pointless, but it's literally just there to get the connections. That's what we're going to do to fix that problem. And oh, it's a bit silly, but it fixes the problem. So there we go. It's a shame that you can't do like paths or something and make it so that that's now got to be a thing. And make it so that the paths connect the roads to the thing. I don't know. So that now has access to that. So if we took the stone line, so after here you go here. Fill up on stone, or over here, fill up on stone. Down here, you're unloading both. Cool. What about this one? Can we connect that one? Probably. Something like that. There we go. It's so close to almost connecting to this as well. It's kind of nuts. Right. So now fuel is coming through here. That's fuel going that direction towards thingy. We also want fuel to go towards this way. So we're going to need to put in a line here. That brings fuel down to this one. So it'll be picking up fuel and dropping it off. It's cargo. Oops. It's cargo. It's via the rail. It's taking fuel. That's line. I don't know how many others I've got for that so far. None. That's number uno. Numero uno. So that will then provide fuel to this, which will then provide fuel to both of these big cities. We just need to get a vehicle on that line. So we want fuel. Russian class TE3. If we... I think it's going to need 2. So we'll take 2. And then pop it on fuel. That needs to be the right colour for fuel. There we go. And then we see how things go. We could be bringing up oil as well through this. Can this deliver? Ooh, that can reach the oil. Interesting. That line goes that direction. Oh, no, this one goes in this direction. So it could be at number 4, picking up crude oil from here. And then at number 5, dropping that crude oil off. Nice. So this steel line really needs more of it. Actually, now that it goes through this direction, I think that's not showing. As it goes through this way, it should be a little bit quicker. Shouldn't it? Hopefully. That's the idea, at least. And that's already got fuel going on it. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. So if we had a line that would... Actually, we could do a line, yeah, literally just going around in a circle here. So it would pick up fuel, drop off fuel, come up, pick up oil, drop off oil. Yeah, I like that. So, got another fuel line. This will need to be on number 6. Come down here. Go on to number 5. So you will be picking up fuel, dropping off oil. Down here, you'll be dropping off the fuel. And then up here, on number 2, you will be dropping off whatever remaining fuel you have and picking up oil. Cool. I think this will be a very lucrative one. Because it's delivering fuel to multiple cities there. So there's cargo via the rail, it's fuel, and that's probably line 02. Here comes the steel line throughs, lines through even. So stone is going down this way, isn't it? Yeah. Cool. So what are we doing with fuel down here? Are we actually delivering it to places? Do we have enough fuel lines? No, we don't. Fuel needs to go to both Kaohsiung and Shanghai. So we would need to put in... Well, first off, how is this doing? That actually covers a lot of it. That covers a lot of that one. So, if we do 2 lines from here, 1 to there, 1 to there, you know you want to be on number 1. There we go. And then we do another couple of lines, 1 from here, that goes down here, and 1 from there, that goes down here. And then this would be fuel and goods. So line 1, fuel and goods. Copy that. Use it here. Number 2. And then over here it's fuel and food. Which one would start first? Food and fuel. Right, so if we look at the colour of the lines that we've got here, goods is brown, fuel is that like burgundy, so maybe we go with like a colour like that for these ones, and then fuel is that, food is orange. So we'll go in between. There we go. We just need some trucks on that line now. Let's do 8, so that's 2 on each. So that means once goods and things get delivered here, which I think this train does. No, it doesn't. It can't pick them up from anywhere else. Interesting. We would want that to happen here. So at number 4, yeah, it's picking up goods. Just load up what you can. Unload tools. Unload goods. Cool. How are these doing? Hey, it's moving it! Finally. Oh, hang on, why do we have a... Oh no, that's steel, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Is this getting any steel through? Hopefully that should go up now that there's a shorter line, because it can cut through this way rather than going all the way around that. That's the hope, at least. In practice, it may be slightly different. Who knows? What we should really get going is these two, bringing up tools and stuff, tools and goods. In fact, that only needs wood. That's all going to that place. Isn't there another one around here somewhere? Maybe not. So maybe we would have to... Ah, that's the one that I'm thinking of, maybe. Yeah, maybe we would have to... Oh, there's another one there. Utilize these. So do those both connect to that? They do. Interesting. Because if we delivered wood to there, or sorry, logs to these two, will they reach? No. Damn. Not quite. But we can always just ship it down. So we can, like, pick up logs, drop off logs, pick up planks, drop off planks, and come back up. And it can come back up that way, actually. Which would be nice. Because it wouldn't actually affect the overpass here. So if we just do that. One of those. One of these here. I hate more than four-way junctions, but I mean, even four ways can be bad. Oh, this has started to flow through. That's good. I still wish I could control the lanes, but can't have them all. And control the priority. How far back is this queuing? Not too far back. It's just into the tunnel a little bit. Yep, here's the queue. Okay. Cool. So much queuing. In fact, this shouldn't be lights. It should be that one give way. But it's not. Why is it when there's just no logic for giving way? I think that's the problem, is there's only logic for lights. That's annoying. This one picks up stone, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, these are producing. Does that mean that this is actually... Hold on. Why are people... What's going on here? This one should be on number 4. These, of course, need way more. Kind of thought they might. Okay, this does not need as many. If we take off, say, 25, and hopefully that should still suffice. Ooh, ooh. Gonna pretend I didn't see that. Right. What we want to do is create a little drop-off point down here for the stone from this one to be delivered here, because it makes no point taking it over here just to bring it round on a train. The annoying thing is, I don't know how much space I'll need for other boats. You know, like it could be a necessity. So, what we can do is do a road here, maybe. Just literally circles around. This does not need to be lights. Something just upgraded. Was it this? It's almost. What about this? No? This? No. What just upgraded? Something upgraded. I heard it. Either that or I'm going nuts. Maybe it was over here? Yeah, this is starting to get more steel through. That's good. Tools are still silly. But we are getting more steel through. Oh wow, there's a queue here. That's interesting. Does this still go all the way round? Yeah, we don't want that. So from here you go there, that's what you do. That's all you have to do. Pick up, drop off. Cool. That's all we need because this now takes the oil. Oh! Whoops! We didn't put this back in. Whoopsie daisy. Well, that's embarrassing. Slightly. Are these still making money? Yeah. Fantastic. Are these able to cope with this? No, they're not. Let's double them up, because it was able to do one that did 400 at 7, so I'm thinking 14 should do 2. I'm hoping, at least. What were we doing here? Crude and oil line. Oh, it's all coming down here. Oh, that's not what we want to do. We want to pump this into here, surely. And then that would take it down to here. But then we'd need to have a separate line that goes from there to there. So we won't do that just for now, because it's working as it is and we don't want to break it. These might need even more. If we just make them up to 15, hopefully that'll be enough. We need to get all this down. Maybe it needs more. Maybe it needs more like 20 odd. This is sitting around 90%. And it's all going there, which isn't too bad. This is sitting about 100%, all going to there, which isn't too bad. I think at 17 it should be fine, or at least I'm hoping. At 17 it'll be fine. Yeah, if they're waiting for 10 seconds, it should be fine. Boom. This is now delivering all that it can. This stuff is still not getting to where it needs to go. There's this one. Is that the right colour for this? Stone and or. Stone, I think, is like one of these colours. Or is one of these colours, so maybe that would be better, I think. Yeah. How are these doing? Getting there. It's all going to Shanghai, which makes sense because Shanghai's the bigger city, but it'd be nice if some of it went to Kaohsiung. These are sitting at 80 odd %. So is it? It looks like it's getting here, but it's not going further. Could it have something to do with that we're using this line? Maybe. The only problem with having it on both on one line is that, like this, where it's filling up with stone, the other doesn't necessarily get moved, but it should be fine. These trains seem to be shifting everything that comes through this way, so that's positive. Oh wow. We need more on this. This ticket stone, isn't it? Typical, it's just coming in, and now the other two are on that line now. This line does not need half as many as this. At least it's got good transport. It's got 100% transport, it's just not getting the right amount of... Oh, hang on. Why is it getting Hefe oil? Oh! Just come through this boat line. How much of this is getting to where it needs to go? 0%, apparently. Ah, is this the bottleneck? This looks like the bottleneck, doesn't it? Pop 10 on there, see how it does. Surely crude oil is a different colour than that. Crude? Oh, no, it is actually that colour. Okay, cool. Fine. Hey, we've actually got some food come through. This is a good day to be in Hefe. Cool. How's this doing down here? Oil line needs more. Wow. We got a lot going through that way. This is a problem. What's going on here? Probably waiting for these to cross over. Hold on. No, maybe here. Could do with some more stops. And here. Oh, we haven't set the stops up here. How long has that been like that? Frickin' ages, probably. No wonder there's been issues. I wonder whether it's time to sort out this lot. What can we do about it? I mean, we could revert it back to the way it was so that it all goes through here. And then it wouldn't interrupt this stuff. That might be the best solution, really, for it, unfortunately. Not much else we can do. There we go. Move it back to that one. It's just annoying because we can't put any more. We can put tracks down here, which really is frustrating. Like, why can't we put them on this side? We can put them on this side. It's, I don't know, a limitation within the game. Must be. But at least that prevents it from causing all these tailbacks. Because hopefully things will flow through. instead we could do with some more stops. We need to bring up steel here and then deliver it up here. So then this can take it to where it needs to go. So we're actually getting it to where it needs to go now. Transport's at 100%. Which is good. These can grow. Or this one even can grow, hopefully. This can get us steel, hopefully. That being said, it looks like something's top on this. Too many on these. I don't quite believe it, but the insane grain trains may be coming up with bottlenecks, unfortunately. I don't believe it. We just need to keep them moving. This is going to become the bottleneck for it, but I don't know what else we can do. I guess the grain train is only bringing in, what, grain, coal, and stone on this side, so maybe we could do a second station for it. It's a hack, but it might work. Will we then be able to put can't put building on that side. But that may be the only way forward, unfortunately. Where are these? Why are they over here? They don't have to go around that way. What are they doing? Do they? No, that's not the right one. Wait, what? So it goes from there to there to there. Yeah, that's right. I'm so confused. Why is this not working the way it should be? Got so much crude oil for it to pick up. Considering how the traffic is picking up, I think we're going to need to put some more stops through here. Well, at least it's, you know, this is working, so to speak. Has this actually taken any tools? Yes, 10. Why is it so frickin' low? Just get rid of this line. So that it has to do it through the train. There we go. Tools. The only reason we didn't do that was because I wanted to build it up slowly, but this is way too slow. Like a train taking 10 things. Are you kidding me? Put 2 on there, see how that does. Now that steel should be coming down here fairly regularly, we need to make sure that it is getting to where it needs to go. I mean, if we... What could we do? We could build a second train station. It doesn't have to be so big. On this side. And then we could build maybe a road or a... I don't know whether it would reach this stuff over here, that's the only problem. Maybe like a road through. That might work. I don't know. But yeah, I think that's a question for next time. We've done a fair amount. We've been able to get this train station in, which is great. I'm really glad it's gone in. We've been able to get the train station over here set up. Look at all of this now. This is remarkable. We need to get more vehicles on this. We need more vehicles on all of them, really. So if we just get rid of those. And then get more vehicles on these in general. That should shift a lot more of what comes through. Yeah. I'm glad that this is actually, getting some use. And hopefully this will help these cities grow even larger. The emissions are quite bad, but that's probably because of the train line coming through this way. Partly the train line, partly what looks like maybe the traffic. I don't know. Did we ever do that? No, we didn't. So that's something we'll need to do next time. But yeah, if you've been watching, then thank you. If you've enjoyed the video, consider subscribing. Consider following my various socials for this channel. And yeah, I hope that you've enjoyed watching. And until next time, have a good one. Bye.